Mission start!
Oh, hello, hello. I haven't streamed in like over a year, and the computer I was streaming on before, I wiped everything. Like I completely reinstalled the OS and everything. So basically, I had to restart everything from scratch. I had most of the assets still, but I had to like rebuild all my OBS stuff. And also Sammy completely shit the bed. Like the dev went insane or whatever. And so I had to re-implement everything in Firebot. So anyways, this is going to be scuffed as hell because I kind of just threw everything back together. I am not 100% sure what I'm going to stream. I have some ideas. Let me test some stuff real quick. I wanted to try doing a redeem because I didn't have any channel point redeems before, so I threw one together that is just various photos of birds that I've taken. Since that's my big hobby at this point. Okay. Let me kill that music, and let me go over here, and hello. I think I'm gonna play Front Mission because I have been meaning to replay that for a while, and the remake for it came out like not too long ago. Apparently it sucks in the way that all of the other remakes they've done of the Front Mission games have sucked. It's like full of like the worst AI upscales you've ever seen, which is really a damn shame because I like this game a lot. So let me get that going. That's probably loud. Let me turn that down. Yeah.
Thank you so much!
Fire Mountain. What are you being subscribed for 22 months for? I don't even stream. But thank you. And hi. Desire spawns madness. Madness collapses into disaster. Mankind never learns. Front mission 3. Let me. Ooh. Is my controller not actually? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry, I told you this was going to be scuffed, so. Sorry. Okay, let me turn it back down. Thank you for bearing with my audio rebalancing. I appreciate the feedback on how things are sounding. Is that better? I can go a little bit lower if it's... Now, why is my controller not functioning? That's the real question. There we go. Still a little louder than me? Thank you. I will turn it down further. So Front Mission, series of mecha tactical games. This is the only one I've really played. Oh, sorry, this cutscene.
GDF начали действовать, докладывает информбюро.
Хорошо, довольно.
Не будет неожиданно, можно будет пересмотреть план.
Положимся на них, на наших детей.
These cutscenes are, like, for the PS1 era, pretty good pre-rendered CG cutscene. Yeah, like this looks better than a lot of things on the console for sure. Just in terms of like quality of the pre-render. Okinawa several months later.
沖縄海洋都市は新世界貿易港を目指して作られた世界最大の人工島です。最大全長 5.9km の都市内には横浜港の実に2倍という面積を誇る国際港をはじめ商業、娯楽施設、住宅を備え人々の生活を支えています。
We're on a man-made island, which always goes well in sci-fi settings.
すべて回収・浄化する機能も装備しております。沖縄海洋都市は世界の未来をこれからも見つめ続けていきます。
See, that's a fun transit. I feel like these cutscenes are really well produced. For, I mean, it's like it's Square Enix. Like they're good at making this kind of thing. I don't know the actual team specifically for this one though. But yeah, this is 1999, so like not super early in the life of the console, but there's stuff that comes out, you know, around this time that looks way worse for sure. The in-game stuff looks completely different. I think it also looks great, but just in a different way. Kirishima Industry. System check completed. Load the pilot data into the system. Roger, I'm loading the pilot data now. This is our protagonist, Kazuki Takamura. I'm just going to keep everything the same, because I have no reason to rename him. Load confirmed. Final test for the Shunyo will now commence. We're ready on our side. Kazuki, activate the Wanzer. So this is a mecha series, and the mechs in this series are called Wanzers, which stands for Walking Panzer, as in a tank, which is just a really funny name to call your mechs, I think. But they will be talking about Wanzers constantly. Activated. Activation confirmed. First, we'll check movement. Move to the designated area. Roger that. Your destination is here. Roger. So this is just our tutorial. This is a turn-based tactics game. In turn. Yeah, this is just tutorial stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Target location reached. We'll check the weapons now. That Wanzer's left arm is equipped with a shotgun. You can also fight hand-to-hand with the knuckles on the right arm. So the thing about this game is, because it's a mecha game, everything is very customizable, and so you will do a lot of like changing what weapons you have on which hand and making loadouts in that way. You can actually replace like all of the parts of the mech. It's pretty cool and pretty in-depth. I'm not like a pro at any of this, so I'll just be kind of going with what looks correct. So we'll see. I need both ranged and close combat data. Use both weapons to attack the Wanzer. Autopilot is not set on combat mode, so you're safe. Barrier Trio, hello! Welcome to the stream. I'm streaming. I haven't streamed in over a year, so everything's going to be very scuffed. Yeah. The Fear Fist. I like that our brass knuckles are called the Fear Fist. This is one of those front missions. It is a series that like had a bunch of bangers and then has been kind of shit on for the past couple decades. I think the first 3 front mission games people like a lot. I've only played this one and Gun Hazard, which is one of the spin-offs. And those are both fantastic. Gun Hazard is not a tactics game. It's like a side-scrolling action RPG kind of thing. This is the only of the core series that I've played. But I like it a lot. It's got a lot of fun stuff. Apparently the first 2 are also good. But then, like, all of the remakes have been weird, like, AI upscale bullshit. And they did that Left Alive game a while back that was, like, everybody hated that game. And it's technically a front mission game for some reason. But it feels like the series has just kind of been, I don't know, they're keeping the license around, but it is kind of stagnant, which is a shame. We get experience with weapons as we use them, so if we have somebody continue to use a type of weapon, they'll just get better at it. I like how on the like tactics view, everybody's like these little sprite representations, and then it kind of shifts into the full 3D models for attacking. We just punched that guy's arm off, which there's, you know, part damage in this. You can blow off parts of mechs, and that's neat. There's a lot of comedy stuff you can do in this game. This one that we're fighting here is just a like autopilot, but when we start fighting actual people, you can sometimes knock them out of their mech, and so the mech just shuts down and like the person is just standing on the field, and you can either like directly attack them with the mech, which is kind of fucked up, or you can get out of your own mech and into theirs and steal it, which is just really hilarious. It's always like a risky play, but it is hard for me to pass up doing it because I think it's just so funny. We just gotta beat this up. you get experience for like destroying parts and killing the thing, and I think you get like more experience if you blow up all of the parts, like do as much damage as possible before killing it, I think. But you don't really have a ton of control over it because it's like a random chance of what you hit, so I don't really worry about it. Good. That should do it. Hold on a minute. I want you to set it to combat mode and continue the test. Combat mode? I got orders to obtain data that resembles real combat. If you need real combat data, get it after delivery. That test pilot is one of ours. Yeah, I know. We might purchase this model based on this data. But still, I'll do it. Hey, Anthony Quarnstrom. Welcome to Front Mission 3. Hey, Kazuki. You know what you're getting into? I'll be fine. This Wanzer's better than any JDF model. I appreciate it. Well, you've gone this far. Might as well go the full 9 yards. Fine. Kazuki, be careful. Roger. It's older, but it's using real bullets. You can quit any time. I think we'll be fine. Yeah. When your HP reaches 0, you die. Well, I guess if the HP of your body reaches 0, you die. If your legs get blown up, you don't fall over, but you just can't move more than 1 square a turn, which means you're kind of immobile, basically. I can't reach there. Because we're being attacked, we can choose to counterattack. But it will take away our actions for the next turn. Everything is like AP based. We get a counterattack in. Sometimes the counterattacks are like more like here we just gave out more damage than we took. Yeah, I can just back up and then he can't punch me back. Okay. Wow, I got a platinum rank on the tutorial mission. Good job, Kazuki. Test's over. You're done. Copy that. Kazuki's kind of like, I don't know, he's kind of standard hero guy. Like he's, I don't really have a good sense of what his personality is. He kind of is like the neutral guy. He's got some interesting friends we'll meet soon. It's a good Wanzer. Great performance, I must say. Yes, it's our finest yet. Hey, Dr. Koike. Yokosuka Base wants these shipped right away. Anything you can do to help? I called a cargo helicopter. We'll deliver 2 new Wanzers for now. Hi. Hey, Kazuki. Impressive as always. Yes, you adapt to new models quickly. Thanks. You did great too. You were under a tight deadline. It's a chance for us to be involved in the Japanese Defense Force. Receiving a part of the national defense budget would be great. That Wanzer's an assault type. Isn't it too aggressive for a purely defensive army? Yeah, that's a good question, Kazuki. Maybe they're gonna start a war. This is our bro-ass friend, Ryogo. Ryogo? That would never happen. Japan would never start a war. At least on the surface. We've been sending out forces more often. There have been more civil wars within the OCU since Alardash. Like when we sent out our Wanzer teams a few years back, this might be referencing one of the earlier games. I have no idea because I haven't played them. Back when we had no decent Wanzers and got wiped out. We learned from that experience, but our military policy remains purely defensive. Yeah, it's not like there will ever be a war in Japan. Okay. Taking a big sip of my coffee mug that says there will never be a war. Let's talk to Ryogo. Hey Ryogo, what are you doing here? I thought you were working in Yokosuka. What do you mean, what am I doing here? I'm here to deliver some construction Wanzers. There's a major construction project in Ocean City. Ryogo's delivering the Wanzers for it. Anyone can do that. Why you? Why are you so mad about this, Kazuki? The boss trusts me, dude. I like the expressions. You begged and pleaded, right? Hey, how did you know? Why don't you take your job more seriously? No, I'm not listening. Great. So Ryogo's a very goofball kind of guy, but he does seem to be kind of in the know about things. Kazuki will accompany me to Yokosuka Base for Wanzer delivery. It'll be around midnight when the cargo is ready. Get some rest until then. Working late again, Kazuki? You workaholic. You have work to do, Ryogo. Take the Wanzers to the site. Alright, alright. Yeah. Have you played this one? Actually, has anybody else played this one? I guess I should be asking people. Because I've played a lot of this, but I have not finished it. It's a very long game, and I'm not committing to finishing it through stream, but it is a huge game. Seen a playthrough, yeah. It's like it's huge. Hey, come with me. Why should I? Because we're buddies. Come to the residential construction zone with me. So, funny thing about this game. This is the most important decision in the game. This basically determines which of the two, like, campaigns we do. The game has, like, 2 routes, and this is the split point. I think if we, yeah, like, which is really, really funny. Like, because this seems so inconsequential. Like, it's just our buddy asking us to hang out before work. And just, like, through sheer coincidence, this completely changes the course of everything that comes afterwards. I literally don't know which is which or, like, which one is better. So which one should we go with? Do we want to hang out with Ryogo or not? I guess we should just kind of approach this as if I didn't know that there was some kind of weight to it, because I don't know, like, the specifics, so it doesn't matter anyways. Let's hang out with Ryogo. I think we'll do that. Fine, I'll go. You're a good friend, buddy. Oh, we have access to this now. This is the other thing about this game that is awesome. Is we have a whole fake internet. Yeah, this part of it is so cool. I love whenever a game has, like, fake computer interface, fake internet, that kind of thing. And this one really goes hard on it. This is just generic mail service intro. But throughout the game, we'll be getting mail from people. Customize our desktop. I kind of like that one. And then there is a, like, site browser, which looks like this, which is, like, insane. Let's go to government. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs. I'm not going to read all this, but this is just like the generic diplomatic website. I just love, like, how early internet all of the sites look. With their freaking clip art. I'm traveling from Singapore to Thailand and then to Vietnam. Will I need a visa for each country or just the first? Kenichi Koide, Kyoto. For stays less than 6 months, you don't need a visa for travel within OCU. However, this may vary by country. Thanks for your reply. So I don't need a visa within the OCU region. Maybe I'll include Allardash in my trip too. Let me exit out of here, and like a lot of these sites are just kind of generic like, you know, the front of a some organization or other. We have to check out Tehoku University. I just like how they all look different. Reminds me of like Final Fantasy VIII has this kind of thing. Student Council, Teachers Union. They got a 2% raise. The Darkness concert was canceled due to the recent breakup. Little Glay will be performing instead. Little Glay. The sale of corn dogs is not allowed. Why are corn dogs forbidden? Oh yeah, the Miss Tehoku University pageant is happening. Okay, I know this is important. It's important because Elisa is our character's sister. So she's in this online pageant thing. But just because she's our sister, like, does that mean we have to vote for her? Because I mean, I'm kind of like, if I were picking, which, like, you know, just from a picture, which, like, come on, that's no way to pick a Miss Tehoku University, but just from the picture, I feel like Megami is maybe where I would lean. But we'll give support to Elisa. Cast our one vote. I don't know if our guy actually goes to this university. I guess they just let anybody vote on this, which is kind of fucked up. Oh, I love this stock photo they have. And then this is some kind of news site. I wish browsing the internet looked like this instead of the bullshit that it is. Okay, I'm not going to read all of these. A lot of this is like just kind of backstory on the like political situation going on, which is, I'm sure, awesome and fascinating, but I I just do not have former cis countries. Happy Pride. Okay. Well, hold on. Buried treasure. The Rich Bum's treasure legend is well known in Tokyo. A source inside a major construction company revealed that the company actually found the treasure and hid it. The company denies the allegation. Authorities are investigating the matter. Now that I care about. Okay, I'll close out of here for now. I like the implication that all of these roads are weird hexagons, which might be the case in this weird artificial planned city thing. Here we are. Wow, this is a huge project. How come there are so many JDF soldiers? They're supervising the project, you dummy. Why is the military supervising a city reconstruction project? Heck, I don't know. Maybe only the JDF can handle the type of work. We're dropping off the Wanzers from Kirishima Industries. Hey. We're taking them underground. Leave them here. Yes, sir. Please sign right here. It's dangerous here. Go straight back home. Thanks much. Let's go, Kazuki. ... Anything else? Oh. No, sir. What's up with you? Let's go. What are you thinking? Oh, it's nothing. What, were you thinking about Elisa again? Oh, cut it out. Yeah, she's not related to you, but okay. So I guess this is the situation between Kazuki and his sister, is that it's a anime stepsister kind of thing. Man, if I had a sister like her... Shut up, Ryogo. Yeah, Kazuki, you're right to be upset with him about this. Well, let's go. We're in Okinawa, dude. Let's have some fun. Yeah, Ryogo kind of sucks from what I remember. I haven't played this game in a few years, but he is a very, like, bro guy kind of character that says a lot of shit like that. Hey, you're back. Oh, Kazuki was with you too? Yeah. You guys really get along, huh? We're set to take off. You're coming to Yokosuka with us also, Ryogo. What? You're joking, right? But I just got here. Sorry, we're short of people. Besides, you're done with the delivery. They never told me I was only going to be here a day. It's our job. Quit complaining. Doesn't Kazuki's father work at Yokosuka base? Isn't he a JDF officer? ... What's wrong? Do you have some kind of dad trauma that you don't want to talk about? Is it awkward for me to bring it up here? Forgot to warn you, Dr. Koike. You can't ever talk about his father. I see. Sorry I asked. Don't worry about it. It's for our job, right, Kazuki? I didn't say anything. The Wanzers will finish loading soon. Meet me at the heliport when you're ready. Let's get this done and go home. Are you ready? If you are, report to the heliport. Okay. Oh, I gave you access to the company website. Take a look later. Yeah, you can check out the company website. Probably corporation. Yeah. Oh, that's us. This is our new hire post. Transfer from JDF. Interesting. So Kazuki was part of the JDF and is now working here. That said, the address for Kirishima Industries has been changed to Kirishima ID. Which this is not... That's not this site. Oh, okay, it automatically gave me the link. I know you can... I believe you can manually enter URLs. But I think it also will just give you them if you see them. This is cool. Just lets you view the mechs that this company makes. And all of their little vehicles and stuff. Okay. We don't need to read the corporate bullshit post. Okay, I'm gonna save because I'm a chronic saver. And then we'll go do this mission that'll totally be a normal delivery job. Tiny sprite of a guy. ID, please. We're with Kirishima Industries. We're here to deliver the new Lancers. Kirishima. Oh, yes, we're expecting you. Looks like our job's done. We're out of here. What are you on? Kazuki, Ryogo, unload the Lancers. More work? Just shut up and do it. An explosion? Accidental explosion on the base. All available personnel report in. There is risk of a second explosion. All non-essential personnel evacuate. What happened? Looks like an accident. The defense system is activating. What's going on? We've got civilians here. Shut it down. It's no use. It's not accepting any commands. Tell the helicopters to take off. It's too dangerous here. You too. Get out of here. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Oh shit. Hey, Krango Kong. Dude, be careful. That cannon got screwed up in the explosion. Rip to that helicopter pilot, I guess. We've got to stop it. No way, man. You want us to fight that thing? It's better than just waiting for it to kill us. Move it. Jeez. Yes, sir, Mr. Soldier Boy. Okay, so we're fighting these, like, automated defense things. Wonder if I think the fist is probably better. Oh, although because we're attacking melee, I think their ranged counterattack goes first. So maybe we do want to use the ranged weapons. Looks like Ryogo has... Okay, so he's got like a machine gun and then just an unarmed fist. %. Yeah, let's go for it. Cool little victory pose. Oh, almost in one shot. I realize the tragedy of the way that I'm doing this is that Ryogo is going to be finishing everybody off. Which might give him more experience. Yeah, so I might want to flip that around for these last two. It doesn't super matter, I think, but just to try and keep people even. And I think I can actually... Can I choose which one to go, like which one I want to use first, or do I have to do them in this order? 'Cause it is like we go, they go. Maybe not then. Oh well, let's just kill him. It'll be fine. Oh my god. Scam likely. Sorry, I don't think you all saw that because it got held by the auto mod. Somebody was trying to sell me some best viewers. But I already have the best viewers. The best viewer is, I don't know, the girl reading this post. Kazuki, why don't you just go there, and then we'll have Ryogo... Can you hit from here? You can. Okay. Then you should hopefully be able to finish this off. Platinum rank. You, drop your weapons. Wait, we didn't do anything wrong. They're civilian test pilots. We asked them to stop the cannons. We'll take care of the rest. Have the civilians take shelter. What happened? An explosion in the base. Something's got to be up. You civilians don't need to concern yourselves any further. Who do you think you are? The base is still dangerous. Leave the Wanzers and get out. The nerve of you, we almost died. You stick around any longer, and you're really gonna die. This guy's fucking, like, pouty face. He's like... I don't know. He's really given some kind of look. I love the portraits in this game. Yeah! Yeah, he's fucking Chad posting on socials. Is that a threat? We'll comply. We'll leave at once. Calm down, Kazuki. The company will take care of the rest. No, I don't get it. They didn't even thank us. Kazuki, I feel like Kazuki's kind of being like... It is reasonable to be upset with how the JDF guys are acting, but I think Kazuki is like also kind of choosing to escalate this a little bit. But whatever. Forget it, man. They mean business. Tch. But I think Kazuki has beef with the military. So, not unreasonable. The boss was furious. It wasn't our fault. Why is he mad at us? Sure, we only took the new Wanzers and went on a wild rampage. We might have died otherwise. Hey, I was a victim too. The military was at fault too. Don't worry too much. Go home and rest. Stop sulking. Let's go home. Oh, this is from Elisa. How are you? Is it warm in Okinawa? I want to be there. I was transferred to the lab in Yokosuka base. You go there a lot, don't you? Oh, shit. Elisa was just transferred to that base where something just exploded. Maybe we'll see each other. Good luck with work. P.S. Don't forget my souvenir. Huh. I like a single exclamation mark as a text box. What's wrong, Kazuki? Elisa. Your sister? Isn't she at some college lab? She's been assigned to Yokosuka base starting today. Elisa was inside the base? Maybe she was hurt in the accident. You're jumping to conclusions. The base is huge. Let's go, Ryogo. Hurry. Where to? Back to the base to find Elisa. Hey, but... Shut up and follow me. Now, I know this seems very pressing, but I am going to still take time to talk to everybody. What's the hurry? Aren't we going to Yokosuka base? It's funny how often, like, the talk option here is just, like, them saying, hey, don't you want to go to the next location and make progress? It's not always the case. There is a simulator room. I think later we'll be able to like do simulated battles to if we needed to like grind experience. I'm not going to do that right now. And if I continue playing this and end up needing to do it, I'll probably do that part off stream anyways, but it is there. Since this is like a linear game where you're going through a bunch of scripted battles, that is the way to like have some ability to grind. Excuse me, I have family in the base. Could you let me in? No unauthorized personnel allowed. My sister may have been involved in the accident. Please, you have to let me in. I said no, and I meant it. Then check and see if my sister is in the base. Look, I can't tell you anything about the base. Now get out of here. Damn. Forget it, Kazuki. But there's nothing you can do at this point. Let's head back at once. Oh, that's sad Kazuki. I guess we're going downtown. There's a bar downtown where a lot of JDF people go. You go crazy when it comes to Elisa. Just calm down for a second. Elisa was adopted from another country. She lost her parents in an accident. She used to cry all the time. That's in the past. She's a happy girl now. What do you know about Elisa? I need to protect her. All right, all right. If that's how you feel. Let's talk to everybody. Lots of JDF soldiers drink here. A prime place for info. No one knows what caused the accident. The information is classified, I guess. You know about the accident in Yokosuka? The undercover agents from another country did it. Why? They want a piece of the cake. No more for you. It's classified. An accident at the base? What the heck are you talking about? You guys know about the JDF website? It's great for a JDF enthusiast like me. I love the military. I'll tell you the address. Take a look. You'll like it. Oh, we might actually want to check that. I'm a huge fan of the military. I guess topics. Also, I love the like just actual photos. The like untranslated buttons like is great. Explosion at Yokosuka Base. The following has been confirmed regarding the explosion. The explosion took place in Warehouse 21, where emergency fuel was stored. While there is a possibility it was a terrorist attack, the fire seems to have started from the switchboard near the entrance. If the incident turns out to be terrorism, it is a heinous crime to destroy fuel stored for citizens. The JDF is resolute in its effort to protect our citizens, never giving in to acts of terrorism. Okay, so their information here is like probably bullshit, I'm assuming. Let's talk to Tramp. I don't know about Tramp. This looks like a fancy lady. An accident at the base? There was an accident? Hey, if you buy me dinner, I'll be your date. Okay, how do we buy her dinner? Hey, Matt. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have the ad thing set up to where it should... It's annoying on Twitch. Basically, you have to choose between, like, doing periodic ads. Like, the least ads you can do is pre-rolls only. So that's what I have it set to. But it does make it annoying to, like, pop into a stream. But hello, welcome. We're in, this is Front Mission 3. I guess I should have that somewhere listed, but let me... update the title. Yeah. What? No money? Go away. Oh, she's... Damn, we have no money. She doesn't like broke guys. Kazuki, you're not gonna... You gotta get money first. Hey, you guys hear about the explosion in Yokosuka base? If you can keep a secret... He's just a rambling drunk. Okay, so that guy doesn't know anything. Hey, I told you the address already. You can get the latest JDF info from that website. Official government websites are always reliable sources of information. They'd lie anyway. The military lies all the time. No one will tell us the truth. Okay. Maybe there isn't actually any... Or maybe I need to check more of the website, but I don't think that website has any actual useful info. Actually, can I might be able to reply, like send a... Oh, never mind. No. Okay. Sometimes you can send a reply to emails, and I was wondering if I could reply to Elisa's thing. Front mission. So when we're not, no, it's fine. When I'm not trying to talk to people and like browse the internet and stuff, it is a turn-based tactical game, a like mecha tactics game. So there's a lot of like customizing the mech builds of all of your characters. it's neat. It's I like this game a lot, and I've played it a few times, but I haven't ever like finished it. And oh, here we go. I just had to like talk to people and then try to leave. But it's got a lot of depth in the like customization and there's a lot of fun things that you can do in the combat system that I think are neat. Can we talk? Huh? Who are you? Kazuki, don't be rude to such a beautiful lady. For those who have come in, Ryogo kind of sucks. He's like our bro friend. Hey girlie, how about a date? You're investigating the accident. I'd rather investigate you. Ryogo, shut up. There's going to be a lot of Ryogo, shut up. Do you know something? Maybe. We can make a deal. What is it? I need your help. I'm listening. I'm Amir Klamsky, a USN radiation scientist. USN? Wait, this is OCU Japan. What's an enemy country's scientist doing here? Hey Kazuki, business people come in and out. Scientists are business people. Hey, why are you in Japan? I wanted to learn more about the accident. I need your help for my investigation. What do you want us to do? We'll take the Wanzers to the accident site. Can a USN scientist go inside a JDF base? Yeah, the backgrounds are great. I like so much of the art in this game is wonderful, and it's what pisses me off about the re-release. Just kind of using the like there are some examples of the AI upscaling that I've seen where it just like completely fucks up the like what it is even meaning to depict. Yeah, it's Bar Yokosuka from Shenmue. Welcome back, Fire Mountain. We're our guy Kazuki is trying to investigate an accident that happened at Yokosuka Base that might have involved his sister, who is his adopted sister, so it's not weird if he's into her, I guess. Hello, Belbino. Welcome to Front Mission. You want us to sneak onto the site? Yes, we'll prepare the Wanzers. What do you say? Hey, Kazuki, you're going with her to the base, aren't you? There's no other way to find Elisa. How about you, Ryogo? Yeah, just like in Shenmue, where Ryo goes to the docks and pilots the Wanzer around. Do you know of any bars where Wanzers like to hang out? I see. Can't turn down an offer from such a beauty. Are you guys done? Ryoko to the docks, exactly. We'll do it, Amir. The German word Wanzer. I'm Kazuki Takamura. This is Ryogo Kusama. Yeah, Wanzers are the tanks driven by puppies. They go wan. I think it's Wanzer stands for Walking Panzer, which is a very funny, like term to use for your mechs. Kazuki and Ryogo, you can call me Emma. When do we leave, Emma? I like that it actually changed her her name here. Right away. Come with me. So, for those who have just come in, this game has two big routes, like basically two different campaigns that you choose very, very early on, like right after the tutorial, through like a completely innocuous choice of like whether or not you go hang out with your bro. And I believe, since we're hanging out with Emma now, we are on the Emma route. The other route is the Elisa route, which you would think that since like our whole goal right now is trying to find Elisa, that we would be on the Elisa route, but as it turns out, we're not. ID, please. We're from Kirishima. Hey there, we're with Kirishima Industry. Right now, we can't let civilians in due to that accident. Yeah, we're here to deliver Wanzers to clean up the mess. Well, I haven't heard anything about that. That's strange. We were ordered to bring them. No, well, if we can't go in, we'll just leave them here then. Here, I need you to sign for these. Wait, they'll get in the way if you leave them there. But you won't let us in. What else can I do but leave it here? All right. Go in. You sure, man? I don't have a choice. Just drop them off and get out of here. Of course. Thanks a bunch. Ryogo way better at lying. I feel like Kazuki like completely cannot lie, I guess. Okay, we're in. Hacker voice, we're in. Yeah. The portrait sprites for the like the main characters where they have multiple expressions are really good. And I like that they're animated. Like just lightly, you know, blinking or whatever, but you're pretty good, Ryogo. Dude, I'm not good. You just suck. Sorry, I do suck. I'm sorry that I suck. Cut the chatter and start up the Wanzers. Oh, these are different than the ones we had before. Hey, this Wanzer's fully armed. Emma, what's the meaning of this? We're only here for info. It's just for looks. You won't use them. Don't worry about all of the weapons I put on your giant robot. You surely won't have to use them. We'll take the lift down. Hurry. Go down? An underground research facility. That's where the accident occurred. So earlier there was a big explosion at this base that... Hey, Kazuki, was your sister in the facility? There's like this big explosion. We were around and we weren't able to investigate. So now we're trying to follow up on that. Yeah, they're very stompy. I love how, like, these are... Like, on the scale between, you know, like, tank-type giant robots and, like, you know, super robot, these are way more on the, like, just a tank with legs kind of spectrum, into the spectrum. I don't know. What do you think we're doing here? Yeah, trying to find out if Elisa was here. He's very concerned about his sister. Are you ready? Giant elevator. Oh, it's an Akira elevator. Gotta have one of these. But, like, look at the lighting and stuff. Like, this is such a damn good-looking game. What were you doing in this place? You'll see. It sure is an extravagant facility. I got a bad feeling about this. We're trespassing on a military base. If we get caught... Yeah, just don't get caught. Things are looking bad. We're running out of options. What do you mean bad? We'll talk later. Look at her, like, 10 polygon little model. I'll unlock the door. Take the lift and get in position. Get to the point. Is Japan starting a war? No way. I've only seen wars on TV, man. War could never happen. Yeah, from the USN's view, maybe. But Japan's not like that. Then you'll have to see for yourselves. This is what your country got hold of. What the hell? A big, spherical crater, I think. You still think your country's not up to something? What happened? It's as if something scooped out a hole in the wall. What's it take to cause something like this? Some kind of super nuke. Emma, you know what it is, don't you? There's no time to talk. I found the intruders. We have permission to fire. Destroy them. Yeah, probably bad news to be caught here. They found us. What now? Maybe they'll let us go if we apologize. Goof-ass face. Don't be stupid. We're witnesses. Hey, easy. You're the one who showed it to us. They blocked our escape route. Guess we'll have to fight then. Watch yourselves. Here they come. Okay. So, after all that, this is the core gameplay. It's turn-based mecha tactics. What do we have? This guy. Got 4 of them, it looks like. Yeah, they're little toys. So what do I have? I have the Bone Buster and the Odin shot. Okay, so Kazuki's mech is still shotgun and punch. That's not a lot of damage. I think, yeah. Ryogo is still just a machine gun. And what does Emma have? Oh, right. So Emma doesn't have weapons in either of her hands, but she does have this shoulder-mounted missile launcher, which I think has limited ammo. Actually, I think... Yeah, okay, so most of the guns have unlimited ammo, but like these missiles have finite ammo. So I've only got 6 shots with this. But it covers like an enormous range. Yeah, that shoulder-mounted missile launcher. In theory, we can also give her weapons in her hand slots as well. And that thing on her back might be an extra ammo module. This guy's gonna punch us. Just punch him back. We stunned him and broke his legs, so this guy's probably fucked, which is good. Oh, the other dudes aren't even going yet. Okay. Let me go over here. Actually, you can't even counterattack while you're stunned. Trying to think if there is a sword. I know that there are other melee weapons. I don't know if there is a sword specifically. I'm pretty sure there are like axes and like clubs and stuff. So there might be a sword. I'm just gonna try and take this guy out while he's stunned. Oh, so sometimes you will get skills, and Ryogo has just unlocked a skill. Yeah, so I think the way that this works is it depends on like the pilot and their weapon choice. You will sometimes like randomly unlock a skill, and then you can equip those up to the limit of. So I can equip basically 4 slots worth of skills on this computer. Yeah, this guy's not doing anything. It's good practice to just shoot this guy that can't do anything. Actually, it might be worth having Emma just punch him. Probably doesn't matter. Oh, that's got a lot of range. But not a lot of damage. I like that 2 of these guys are just not getting involved. I don't know if there's a height advantage thing. There might be. I think that's why I have like an higher than 100% chance to hit. Somehow punched his leg from down here. Can you... Yeah. Maybe it's just worth having... Emma might be able to just punch this guy to death. Let's try it. No, she punched him in the arm. She has her missiles I could be using, but I'm being precious about saving ammo for probably no reason, because there's only 4 guys in this fight anyway. We'll counter shoot. Oh shit. He's unstunned. There we go. Kick his ass, Emma. I like how this has turned into a brawl, basically. Yeah, hashtag girl. Okay. Why don't you shoot this guy? If I counter with the shotgun, it'll probably finish him off. No! Oh my gosh. Okay. That's fine. I'll get him next time. Can I go here and still shoot him? Yes. Okay. Surely this will get him. Yeah. Completely stripped this guy down. We ranked up our shotgun level. So every pilot has a level with every weapon type. So if we keep using shotguns with Kazuki, that'll just be like what he specializes into. We stunned him. Why don't you just shoot him with a missile again? And maybe that'll kill him. Or not. That guy's still not activating, huh? I think they're going very soft on us for this fight. Since it's the first real fight against other Wanzers. Emma, can you hit that guy? No, you can't. Okay, so just wait. Shooting a mech in the pilot is very, like, low chance. But it can happen. And that just immediately kills them. Like if you knock out their pilot pilot health, they are just immediately done. The game doesn't have permadeath or anything like that, but as far as the battle is concerned, they're just immediately dead at that point. One of the cool things you can do in this game is if you either like find a mech that isn't being piloted, or you kill the pilot or knock them out of their mech, which is also a thing you can do. You can have one of your guys eject and take it over. And if you do that, you get to keep it after the battle, which is neat. It's hard to do intentionally, but oh, you're a melee guy. Yeah. But if you can do it, it's like a good way of getting parts and money. Yeah, it's very exciting. It's very fun, like comedy stuff. I don't know when it is, but at one point there is a mission where you're like infiltrating a hangar of like a mech hangar, and the enemy pilots have to like go on foot and get into their mechs because you're doing like a surprise attack or something. And so if you're fast enough, you can have your guys get in there first, which is very cool. It's very risky, because if you are like running around as just a person, you can get killed very, very quickly. Yeah, you know, just shoot a mech in the pilot. Okay, this guy's tough. Pilot damage 1. I wonder if that's a skill that does pilot damage. Yeah, high damage to enemy pilot. So, with this equipped, I think she will have a chance of just doing extra damage to the pilot. Oh, shit. Actually, do you have the AP to counterattack? You do. Okay. I think the zoom skill just increases the to hit chance. Oh, did you unstun? But your legs are destroyed. Okay, go over here and... Oh, you can't attack that close. Ugh. That's a bummer. Maybe she should just punch him? She's gonna get hit back way harder, though. I don't think that's actually worth doing. Why don't you just do that? Okay, well, if you're gonna attack me anyway, then I'll counter, but... God, yeah, he's... Oh, shit. Good punch from Emma, though. Okay, so now, since he's stunned, I can have Kazuki go in and melee him. And Ryogo can continue to pepper him. And yeah, I guess Emma just finish him off in melee. Or not. Or hit him in the leg and not do anything. Okay. Surely we'll kill him. I guess I should have used the shotgun and that would have for sure killed him. Yeah, zoom in even though you're already point blank. There's like a trade-off that you have to do between weapons that do a ton of damage in a single hit, like the punch, versus things like the shotgun or machine gun that are doing like 10 hits. Because it's nice to focus all of that damage on a single part. But if they're in a situation where like the body is at low health, but the arms and legs still have a ton, it's probably better to use the weapons that are like more likely to do a little bit of damage to every part. So it's just good to have both. Still platinum rank. I also don't have 1/10 the HP of a mech body. I think I have like 1 HP. What's going on? Are they really trying to kill us? We know their secret. We're as good as enemies to them. Emma, you act like you were expecting this. What's going on here? Get a hold of yourself, Kazuki. Just focus on surviving for now. I'll brief you on the escape route. It is kind of fucked up that she's like, hey, help me investigate this thing, and then it turns out to be this huge national secret that has us immediately branded traitors forever, and... But it's okay. It's legal for Emma to do it. Even if we take the elevator to the surface, the enemy will be waiting. Let's keep going underground. We should be able to get to the surface through the cargo entrance. From there, we can proceed straight to the main gate. You want to just stroll out the main entrance? It's not that easy. It's already taken care of. Yeah, teehee. Sorry, you learned about secret, like, top secret national secrets about some kind of super weapon. Teehee. There may be more battles ahead. Did you resupply? Bases are great. That's a normal thing for me to say. I love bases. Then we're off. Who is this woman supposed to be? A little fishy to think a hot babe like her is a scientist. Ryogo, I think you need to interrogate some things about your assumptions of what a scientist looks like, and like gender things, and I don't know, maybe just shut up for a while and think about that. Is that all that's on your mind? We might die here, you know. Take it easy, pal. It's over and done. Let's just leave this joint. What are you doing? You gonna stick around? Shut up. I'm coming. Okay. Let's save, and then I'm going to actually take a quick break. So I will BRB. I'll leave you on the internet. I'll be right back. Oh, hello. I'm back. Do we get any mail? Probably not yet, since we're kind of in the middle of some shit. Yeah. I think I just saved. I'm gonna save again. This is what I'm a chronic like oversaver, so I could never play Resident Evil or any game that has a limited save system. The number of times that I will like save my game and then back out and like have immediately forgotten that I saved my game, and I'm like, oh, I better save my game. I'm always doing that shit. By the way, how is the volume on everything? I did a bit of a volume check earlier, but I have had to redo all of my audio stuff since the last time I streamed forever ago, so... Sounding good? Sounded normal? Hell yeah. Thank you. How do we get out of here? The cargo lift is further in. We can get to the surface from there. And finally get out. I found the intruders! Don't let them get away! These dudes are persistent. Chicks don't dig stubborn guys, you know. Emma, is the lift far? It's over in that room. We'll be okay once we're on the lift. Hurry. Okay, so I believe we literally just have to make it here. I don't think we actually have to fight these guys. Although... I don't know, it feels like it might be worth fighting them. But oh well, we'll just try and run for now. The gate is closed. Move up to the gate. There should be a switch. Okay. They know how to open the gates too. I don't know, it's just 3 of them though is the thing. Like, I feel like I could probably take them. But then I worry about more coming. Let's just go kick their asses. Right? Here's what I'm thinking is like, you get experience and stuff for fighting. I think I want to shoot this guy. Like, if we just run, that's a bunch of experience we're not getting. And that's why war is hell, because it encourages things like killing people for the sake of experience. We didn't have enough AP for the counterattack. Oh, but we can counter this guy. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. We have an opportunity to do something funny. Because we just punched that guy out of his mech. Now he's on the ground. Which means nobody is piloting this thing. I think I can... Yeah. So I just ejected Kazuki into this other mech. Why don't you shoot that guy? Which I think means we get to keep both of them when we finish the fight, if we live through finishing the fight. Oh, he's shooting at us with the pistol? The bravest warrior. Holy shit. Okay, this might go bad for Ryoko. Not great. Yeah, he's pissed we stole his car. It's actually very hard to hit a person just because they're tiny, I guess. But he's kind of not a threat at this point. Yeah. You can't just stomp them. You can't do well, I guess you can punch them, so you can do the Witch from Mercury thing. Now, unfortunately, I think this mech that we stole is kind of worse than the thing we were in. But we'll get to keep both of them, so it's kind of just extra parts that we can either use or sell. Oh, here we go. Pilot damage skill. Oh, you're firing twice? What the hell? Damn, girl. Oh, she can have it multiple times? Huh. I honestly don't know how a lot of this works, so I assume that just gives it a higher chance to activate. Oh, and we took out his arm that had his punchy weapon. Yeah, zoom in. Okay, well, if we're... Oh, he surrendered. That is also a thing that can happen, I guess, is they just give up. God, he's so close to dead. This guy's so brave. His friend over in the mech gave up, and this guy is still taking pot shots. Yeah, his Okay, kill this guy. If they surrender, you might also get their mech. I'm not sure. Can you... That seems cruel. And also has a low chance to hit. So not worth it with her limited ammo. Just go over here. Yeah, just shoot this guy. Yeah, that man's dead. That's fucked up. Okay, so they're bringing in reinforcements, so we do just have to go. Where are they coming from? Over here. Okay. Okay. Open that up. I don't know what checking morale means. Maybe he hasn't, like, fully surrendered yet or something. But he's not doing anything, so I'm just gonna leave him be. Actually, I wonder if it's worth putting Kazuki back in his original mech. Can you hit... You can't hit this guy. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, so I didn't talk about it, but part of the reason I'm streaming again is I got laid off last month, which is fine. Like, I'm fine, so like, I'm more than fine. I have plenty of savings. I got a lot of severance. Like, I'm extremely privileged to be fine financially, but yeah, I got laid off, and so I need something to occupy my day, or I'll go crazy. And so that's why I'm streaming again. Yeah, it is kind of that situation. Like, I would rather not have been laid off, but the alternatives that I had were kind of less appealing. I could have like tried to stay on, but taken a pay cut, and I was already like in a state where I was checking checking job boards every day and stuff. Like, so I'm like, I'll just take the severance. Are you no longer surrendering? Well, then that means you have to die. Sorry, pal. I am gonna actually send Kazuki back to his original mech. Emma's in a tough spot. She's surrounded and she can't... She can hit this guy. But yeah, like, I'll be fine for a while. Ever since the last time I got laid off with no warning and no severance, I have been saving up. And this time, at least, I had like a month of like more than a month of warning. So I'll be fine. Anyways, that is all to say, I too was checking my morale daily. So yeah, I guess skills can just activate multiple times, and that gives you... lets you do this shit. Which seems fucked up. He's really fucking zooming. He's got the zoomings. We might lose our gun here. Yeah. Yeah, the battle skills can just chain like crazy, which is really, really funny. Okay, get back in your good mech. And if we don't get to keep that one, that's fine. It's more of a comedy thing I was doing anyways. Oh, you have no ammo. You can reload, though, so why don't you go here? Actually, why don't you go here, and... yeah. I should start moving towards the goal at some point. Okay. Kill this man. Can you... You can't. Confused. What did I get shot by? I was already stunned and somebody hit me with a missile. Oh, fuck. This man's whole life is over. Just keep stacking zooms, I guess. Okay. So I think we're good to just leave. Which is probably not how they wanted us to do this, but like I got so much experience out of it. And you don't have to pay for repairs or anything, so you do lose... I think you do get less money because your rank is lower as a result of taking a bunch of damage. But I think it's worth it, probably, to do the fight. Who knows? I don't know how any of this shit works. Okay. Ryogo just one tile short of being able to get on there. Still platinum rank. Okay, yeah, so we got this. This is the one that I hijacked briefly. I'll just keep the name. You can name your Wanzers, which is cool, but I'm not going to do it for this junk one that we just happened to grab. Damn it! Don't let them escape! Hello to it. Welcome. Maybe next time, soldier boy. Ryogo's so dumb. He's so dumb, but he did, like, tremendously kill a bunch of dudes in that last mission, so I can't be too mad at him. He's kind of become a horrific murder machine. So at least I appreciate that about him. Yeah, this is early on in Front Mission 3. This is like the third mission post-tutorial, or fourth now. Got the ominous music. Security's not as tight as I thought. Then they're not expecting anyone. There should be a trailer waiting for us outside the base. This is the main gate. Unidentified Wanzers confirmed. Request immediate backup. It's already on the way. Don't let them out of the base. This is this guy who was kind of a dick to us earlier. Roger. Alright, raise the barricade. Oh shit. Dude, they mean business. Reinforcements are probably on their way too. Don't worry, I've got it covered. She's telling us a lot of don't worry about it for somebody that just got us, like, on the JDF's hit list, basically. I've requested support from the outside. That's awesome, Emma. So what do we do? Well, I've ordered them to destroy the barricade. We'll escape when it's destroyed. Okay, so we have to last out that long. What kind of weapon do you have? You're a machine gun guy? What all are we dealing with here? We got 2 tanks. And this Wanzer. And then probably more coming. But to me, what that means is we have to... oh shit, tackle. We have to kill them as fast as possible. This will be really funny if we stack a bunch of these. If we can just have Kazuki, like, repeatedly tackle some guy. I forget, did using that item... Okay, no, we still have the item. This man's legs are fucked. Tanks are not helping him. We might be able to kill this guy just with the shotgun. Let's try it. Oh, very close. Oh, you know they got beef. They're like, why do you need legs on a tank? Are the treads not good enough for you? Oh my god. Okay, this guy's dead. We can't fit any more zooms. Yeah. I think the way that this works is, like it rolls to do a skill, and whenever you do it, you acquire an instance of it, and if you have multiple on your computer, it'll just do the same thing, like do all of them. I think that's how it's working. So, like, because Kazuki has, 4 zooms, if he rolls zoom, he'll do it 5 times now. I think. Or maybe there's, like, a chance of, like, they each independently have a chance to go. I don't know. I am just setting them and hoping for him to kill people. Oh, shit. We got ejected. Well, that's bad. Emma, can you blow that guy up? Emma. Oh, God. Okay, so we had to spend our turn boarding and turning our mech back on, but not too much of a problem. I feel like Ryogo's just going to be, like, way higher level. Just because he has this insane setup right now. Reinforcements. Where's our support? We need reinforcements. Did somebody say my name? Reinforcements. Let's go kill that tank first. Okay. I would love the front mission playsets and toys. Actually, they have made model kits of some of these, I'm pretty sure. Which is kind of playsets and toys. This guy surrendered. Is it a war crime for me to continue firing on him? I think it is. But these guys... Front mission playsets and toys. Yeah. That's a good point, Belvino. If I could make one of these guys eject, that would be great. 'Cause I would love to steal one of these, like, fancier Wanzers. Also, this guy's dead now. Okay, not actually. So I guess it just must be that, like... Oh my god, Kazuki. I think it just must be that like each instance of the skill has like a separate chance to activate. And so sometimes you can just get 5 of them. Whatever. Kazuki, listen to me very carefully. From now on, you decide the target area. I hear you. But there's only so much ammunition. Don't waste it. Oh, okay. So I think we have somebody doing some kind of bombardment from off map. I guess in theory we're supposed to be like leaving, but I would rather just kill these guys. You can counterattack, but it's okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, choose a target for support fire. I guess here? I could... Yeah, we'll do this. Because this guy's not a threat, and this guy's surrendered, so really it's just this one that we have to worry about. Okay. I think this guy's probably toast. Can I hit him from... No. Okay. And then this guy, rate of fire up. Huh. Yeah, Ryogo is like going crazy. I wonder if it's worth... I mean, I've got 4 zooms. I might as well switch one out. I'm not going to worry too much about which one is better. I literally don't need support fire. Kazuki, just blow shit up. I don't know. Like, fuck this warehouse? Okay, whatever. It feels kind of unnecessary that they gave me the the support fire thing. Are you serious? You're back in the fight? I was gonna let you live. Okay, well. It's okay now. Oh, okay. I literally just needed to kill that guy. I think surrender just means they're like temporarily surrendering. It's very strange. So I should just kill them if they surrender, which seems fucked up. Where's the transport? It should be close by. Oh, thank you for seeing a bird. That is a Forster's Tern that I saw at the lake recently. And it's dive bombing into the lake. Yeah, I can't believe that a mecha genre thing would have something to say about war and nations and politics. I should probably put a sound on the See a Bird redeem so that I actually notice when it's going off. Yeah, it is, it's hard to get them in flight like that, and I have a bunch of blurry pictures of them as a result. I've been experimenting with using a higher shutter speed for shooting in-flight bird pics. I'm not like super good at the camera yet, but I know like a couple basic settings for like certain situations. More enemies? A transport helicopter? Behind D. What's a Russian gunship doing? Well, it doesn't seem to be coming after us. What are you doing? We don't have time to stand around. You like to take charge, don't you? What are you babbling about? You want to get yelled at again? Somebody should yell at Ryogo. Alright, pull out. Oh, I like the skates. This is the main gate. The target has escaped on a transport. Pursue them at once, but avoid direct combat. Capture them when they leave the city. I feel like I've done like 4 different voices for this guy, but whatever. Roger. They're all generic soldier men. And we're going back to Kirishima Industries. We're probably a bad idea to go directly to your workplace after fighting your way through a military base. Are we safe now? I think so. We can't stay here long. What a bunch of stalkers. Emma, there's no time. Tell us what happened. I guess you guys have the right to know. I work for the USN. I do research for the military. A device in development was stolen a while ago. I've been searching for it with the FAI. Then I heard about the explosion in Yokosuka. The accident is related to your device? That's all I can tell you for now. Did the JDF steal the device from the USN? ... You saw it. It's not normal. The JDF is hiding something. Yeah, they did try to kill us. Now Elisa is missing because of them. This is not normal. Let me check the network, see if I have mail. Gotta check your emails. Oh, so we can do the simulator, which is the basically mode for grinding fights. I'm not going to do that right now. And there's a shop. I don't think specifically it's like that. You get a lot of like, sometimes you'll get emails from people you're fighting. Sometimes you'll get like just people you're, you know, involved with in the story. But I don't think it's like Burning Rangers, unfortunately. More things should be like Burning Rangers. Yeah, sorry for surrendering and then shooting you in the back. Have you heard about my friend Knights? Let's see. I think this is an item-only shop, which means, yeah, I can buy items here. This is if you're repairing a non-binary mech. But I don't need any of these right now. I just have the regular repairs. I guess being able to restore a broken part might be useful. Whatever. I'll worry about that later. I can't buy any parts, but I can... We can paint. I feel like Kazuki should maybe be red. Emma... I'll keep her like that. And then Ryogo... Ryogo's an orange to me. And then we do have this one that we captured. I don't think we got its weapons, but unless they just went into inventory. Let me see if I can... I'd like to give Emma a... No, we don't have... Okay, so I'd like to get Emma a weapon other than her missile when we're able to buy them, but can't right now. I guess I could actually see... whatever. I'll deal with mech customization when I have more stuff to customize with it. The one that we captured has parts that we could potentially swap on to our other mechs, but I feel like they're probably not as good. So deal with it later. Elisa. Elisa's his sister. They're not really related though, so it's not weird if they kiss or something. Shut up. We don't even know if she's been hurt. Don't worry too much. But she was inside the base. Elisa's fine. She's smarter than you. Yeah, that's true. Can't you ask your dad to do something? No. He'd never help me. Kazuki has dad stuff. Man, lighten up. He'd kill his family for the JDF. He might have been the culprit behind the accident. Alright, fine. We need to get out of here. You can come with me or escape on your own. Wait, you're leaving us? We should go with you. Besides, I have more questions for Emma. Yeah, I agree. Okay then, let's get out of Yokosuka. Where to? My party is waiting for me in, oh god, Hanmoku Futo, Yokohama. Okay. Let's equip before we leave. We can set up the Wanzers here. Kazuki, you suck at setting up. Get Emma to teach you. Hey, you want me to do it? Shut up. Kazuki has so many different, like, angry faces that he needs just for dealing with Ryogo. I'll teach you whatever you don't know. Try setting up now. Like, don't know is one word. Okay, so literally the thing I was gonna do, they are teaching me here. I don't think I actually need. I'll take a look. Parts data. You have. Don't know. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I actually need this. Right. Yeah. Arms have different accuracy ratings and yeah, okay. That's fine. Probably shouldn't have gone into a tutorial. Yeah. Are they gonna make me go through these? Okay. I'm not actually controlling this. I mean, it makes sense they want to tutorialize the very complicated mecha customization system. His/her. Or her. Women can pilot the mechs too. They haven't invented non-binary pilots at this point. Yeah. I'm just kind of mashing through the tutorial. Okay. Can I buy stuff from here, though? That's what I want to know is... No. So there's not really a point in doing this right now. I can... I can do that. But like, yeah, the mech that I stole is kind of shit, so its parts are not actually worth a lot. Okay. Kamaria JC. Wait a minute. This isn't good. It's a police checkpoint. You think they're looking for us? Probably. I think we can break through with the transport. Let's try to avoid a fight. We're breaking through. You want to make enemies with the police too? Isn't that uncool? Fuck off, Ryogo. It's really cool to make enemies with the police. Huh? Hunter 05 here. Target acquired. Commencing attack. A JDF helicopter? They found us. They're civilians. Why are they attacking? We're gonna get wasted. Hurry it up. Gah! Rip to whoever was driving the truck, I guess. Let's go. If they mean business, they'll get the business end of my Wanzer. Oh, Kazuki. Oh, buddy. Is that your cool catchphrase now? I don't know about that one. Okay. We got the cops, and we also have this helicopter, who is probably more of a threat. But I don't know if I can shoot the helicopter particularly well. Emma probably can with her missile. And I think Ryogo might have a better chance with his machine gun. Oh, you are a melee guy, though. You got a shield. Okay, Emma, can you... Yeah. Okay, Emma can take care of the helicopter then. Ryogo, he's already dead. Oh, there's another helicopter here too. Oh, he got back in. Couldn't seal the cop mech this time. Oh, okay. So we have... I guess I should have looked around first. We have a total of 3 helicopters and 2 police Wanzers. Just continue shooting that guy. One of the things I like is that they all have their own little victory animations, but they're the mech does them. Just very funny. I think my counter will go off before his hit, so I might be able to just kill this guy before he... No. Just bad rolls on that. It feels like a shame to attack this guy, but finishing him off is probably worthwhile. It's a bit of a waste of damage, but he still had his weapon, so good to get him off the field. I'm glad this other helicopter is just kind of standing there. And not also peppering us with missiles. Emma, you missed. Okay. Murder this man. I don't think I can hit them. Maybe if I blow up this car, I can go through here. That might open up the path. Although if Kazuki's legs get blown up, yeah. Okay, so he's not going anywhere. Okay, yeah, now I can go through. You 5% chance to hit. Not particularly good. Emma has to reload. If you get up closer, does that... 18%, I'll take it. I guess I should have just shot last time even at 5%. There's no reason not to. Ryogo does have a bunch of zoom skills that would have helped. Zoom skills like turning off your camera and your microphone, and she got double experience for that. I wonder why. Oh, it was a skill. Okay. That makes sense. Silver? I guess we did take a while. It's hard to hit those helicopters, though. Seems like they intend to stop us no matter what. But what do we do now? The trailer's toast. Guess we have to get another one. We'll have to keep going with the Wanzers until then. Ooh. The toll booth is up ahead. Does anybody have any change? I never carry quarters in my Wanzer. Just a few more until we hit the city. Kuroi is his name. I finally found you, you little rats. Now that you know the truth about the explosion, you're not getting away. If you can't capture them, kill them. Keep them here. Acknowledged. Pursuers, damn, they cut us off. That model, JDF Special Forces. We're fighting again? What's up with that? Ugh. They're coming from behind. We're surrounded. There's no other way. Let's take them out. Let's go, Ryoko. Okay, what all do we have? We've got cop guy over here, Kuroi, other JDF Special Forces guy, and this little tank. I think I'm gonna just try and get this guy killed first. Emma, can you hit? I would like to start hitting this guy. He's probably better than the other pilots. That's a solid hit. And Ryogo, can you... Yeah. Just have a missile fight. Oh, you also have missile. That's bad. Yeah, they just kind of go wherever and end up hitting the guy at the end. And they're just kind of like wobbled the whole time. That's just how missiles go. They're just kind of like, you know, flying sideways through the air, slightly askew. Okay. You start going this way. I would love to kill this guy. No such luck. It looks like they only have missile launchers, though, which means that if I get up close, they can't actually hit. Yeah. Can you shoot this guy? A little bit. Just hit him in the body again. Well, he's confused. Oh, I think the arm we blew off had the missile launcher on the shoulder. So that guy doesn't even have his missile launcher anymore. I'm kind of just ignoring this cop back here. Although I guess I should not, now that he's reached us. Okay, get up here. Actually... yeah. There we go. I think the big hit might have a better chance of stunning, maybe. Okay, can you... This guy's stunned, so maybe just shoot him. Even though he's got a shield. Oh, you're gonna punch at me. Okay, well that was pretty effective, actually. Emma, you got hit like... You got barely grazed like twice out of that entire volley. But I guess it was confusing. I do kind of like the look of these police robots with the like knight helmet kind of looking heads. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's bad. Kazuki, don't die. I think you're more of a threat at this point. Emma. Can I shoot you from down? No. What about from here? It does actually... Like, the angle does matter here. The fact that I would be clipping the, like, the side of the bridge trying to shoot at him. Which is why I only have a 26% chance to hit from here. Okay. Surely I can kill this guy before he hits me. There we go. Now this is going to be a problem. Yeah. Oh, can I not attack? Oh, I don't have my arm with with the punch thing got blown off. That's why I can't use it. I guess we haven't resupplied since the last fight, so she doesn't have her missile thing. So Emma is kind of completely out of weapon at this point. She can punch this guy, and it'll probably kill him. Good job, Emma. She doesn't need ammo to kill somebody. Ah! Okay, Emma's down. There's no permadeath, so she's fine, but... and we only have this guy left anyways. So I think we're okay. It's bad for score. But, whatever. Yeah, it's a pretty complex battle system, and there's a lot of it I don't really fully know how it works, but there's like a lot of stuff that can happen, a lot of shit going on. They just won't give up, will they? Maybe they got a personal interest in you? I'm not into that sort of thing. I think it'd be a little troublesome to keep running with these Lancers. Full jump. We'll hit Yokohama once we pass through the toll booth. Finding a transport in Yokohama should be easy. I can only hope. Hey, it's me. I got it all covered. Yeah, I would be ... about that too, Kazuki. I don't think we can buy anything yet, right? Right. Okay. I'm not going to worry about it. What? There's a blockade. Well, they're not stupid, that's for sure. Not like me. What do we do, Emma? Do we take a detour and avoid combat? Wait. Look, we can take that truck and get to the city in one shot. Stealing a civilian truck? I don't know about this. We're not really stealing, just borrowing. It's an emergency. I think they'll understand. Ryogo, you were just talking about how it's uncool to make an enemy of the police. I agree with Ryogo, which is not something I want to say ever. We should worry more about escaping with our lives. Alright, we'll destroy the barricade and break through. Okay, what do we got? Wanzer tank. Another Wanzer. Okay. Can't hit either of them from here. Which is a bit of a pain. Probably, yeah. Yeah, punch him. Kazuki. Oh, they got missiles. Unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, they're just trying to go to work. Um, oh. It feels real bad to miss with a missile. Because it's limited shots. Kazuki is getting, like, really, really beat up. Getting stunned right off the bat like that is no good. Okay, can you go shoot this guy in the face? Four hit points. Come on. Ugh. Okay, really didn't want him to do that, but... Just in case, we'll do it like that. So they can't counterattack. But yeah, I was pretty sure that would kill. And then can you... I think it's probably better to focus this. Since they're threatening Kazuki right now. Okay, yeah, this guy's fucked. Do I have to actually destroy this barricade? It seems very probable. Yes. Oh shit. Shoot him again? Why you gotta shoot Kazuki? Come on. Actually not that bad. Oh my gosh. 4 hit points again. I don't even have another missile to spend. Boy, it's a good thing we can fully repair between fights. Yeah, Kazuki was like extremely almost dead. But almost dead means he wasn't dead. Bronze feels right. That went badly. What were you doing down there, Ryoga? Alright, let's get that truck. Guess the driver ran away. Probably when we started killing people. Perfect. Let's get to Yokohama before they find us. But if we keep running like this, they're likely to catch up. You're right, but once we're in the city, we can lose them. If that's the case, I've got a good place. I know someone who has a repair shop in the city. We can then hide from the JDF until things cool down. Yeah, Emma, you must be tired from all that combat. We need to rest. Don't mind me. We just need to hurry. Emma's cute. Well then, ladies and gentlemen, we're off. Actually, let me check the network. I haven't checked the network in a bit. See if we got any emails. I don't think we have any other websites to check out right now, but we might have gotten mail. I don't think so. No mail. Yeah, Kazuki's like basically dead. He's like, Emma, you must be tired, right? Like, you want to rest? Like, we can stop and rest, Emma. She's like, oh, no, it's okay. I don't need to rest. Yeah, Kazuki's Wanzer is kind of just a a kind of scarecrow at this point, a kind of completely stripped down engine and pair of legs. Okay. I think we generally will get mail like when we get to major checkpoints in the story, and we've kind of just been like on the road. Do I need to buy new? I do need to buy more ammo. Okay. So yeah, buy that for her. And actually, I'm going to get up for a sec, and I will be right back. Whoosh. Hello, hello. Let's continue. Finally made it to Yokohama, where all the cute android girls hang out. It's always a mess here. Anybody here? Kazuki, Ryogo, what did you guys do? Huh? What? Something wrong? You guys are all over the news. Gasp. Turn up the volume. The suspects of the Yokosuka base explosion are still on the run. The suspects' names are Kazuki Takamura and Ryogo Kusama. They are armed with Wanzers and considered dangerous. We're criminals now? What about the JDF? Why are we the ones being blamed? They're making you scapegoats. They're all in on this. Oh, Kazuki. He's so angry. I mean, he's right to be angry. They'll catch us eventually. I'm going to join my party and leave Japan to investigate the accident. Why don't you come with me? You're asking us to leave Japan? You'll be captured here. Why don't we reveal the truth about the accident and prove your innocence? It'd be better than getting captured. You haven't given up on Elisa, have you? Of course not. We'll get to the bottom of this. I'll sign you on later. Let's get out of here. Let's head to Hanmokufuto. Hey, you guys must have a good reason for doing all those war crimes and killing all of those people, and I'll give you guys a huge discount on everything. Ryogo, I'll teach you how to choose good items. Become a wise shopper. Okay. So finally we can buy stuff. Oh, I don't need a tutorial, thank you. Yeah. Yep. 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 I do like that they give you a, like a trade-in option. I wish more games had this for equipment stuff. Where, like, you automatically will sell the thing that you have and then buy the thing you're looking at. Yeah. Okay. I'll also give you a simple upgrade. It'll raise your HP. I'll show you how to do it. I don't need... Okay. Yep. I got you. So you can upgrade the parts. I got you. Thank you. Don't forget to resupply frequently. Even if there isn't a shop in town, there's always the network. Okay. So let's check the network first. I think we might have stuff now that we've gotten to this point. And if we don't, then I'll buy some shit. I really want to get... I want to get Emma a weapon other than her... Oh, there we go. Other than her missile. Just so she has something when she runs out of ammo for that. Or if somebody gets up close. From Kinkakuji. Extremist. You hate to see that on an email that you get. Welcome to the world of illegal activities. I represent the Japanese Spenders website. Come check out our site. It's Armored Ken Other Japan. A JDF bomber like you is our friend. We love your terrorism. Yeah, so we've been invited to a website for terrorists, I guess. Also, Armored Kin just sounds like cool website. Armored Kin sounds like some kind of Sona that you would have that is like just a suit of armor. Like if you got really inspired by Full Metal Alchemist, and you made like your own Al type Sona, you would be like an Armored Kin. Let's check the BBS. Actually, I guess Armored Kin might also be like an Armored Core inspired Sona, which I know a ton of people created after AC6. Armored Kinkakuji. Oh yeah, so because this is like a fucking hacker website, we got to use the command prompt instead of like a UI. Well, it seems that there's new network computing software for sale. I had a look. Looks great, but needs some more work. Okay, so that should give us that website. What can we download from here? Oh, man. You love when a website looks like this. Downloads. Tunes. Games. Email. Yeah, we're logging onto Minx. Let's just go through these one by one. Okay, so we downloaded that. Download the NCS documents. And download the DPS reports. Oh, we have to pay for this download? It's only 100, though. We have enough HypnoCoin. Okay. I don't even know what these are, but, like, obviously I want them. Oh, I think probably, yeah, here we go. Netcom sys. Okay. So we can actually download software from here. And I think we want some of these. There's a whole, like, extended quest line through doing stuff through the internet thing. And I don't know all of the required steps, and I'm not going to worry about it. It apparently, if you do a bunch of stuff, it gets you the, like, best secret mech end game thing. I have read that it is kind of like an overpowered thing that you don't actually need or anything. And I'm not going to bother following a guide, but I do want to, like, try out some of this hacker shit because it's fun. An astounding new graphics application, Kaleidoscope. The only graphics software you'll ever need. It's 200, we can afford that. I'm buying software instead of mech parts. Some kind of word processing thing, not actually out yet. And then we have Excel. Even your computer illiterate dad will be an accounting whiz with our voice recognition FileMaker system. Okay, also not out. So we got the one thing we can get. Password. We don't have a password. But we might be able to find one somewhere. Okay, let's back out of here and look at some of these files we downloaded. PSIA report. Protected. I don't have a thing that can crack it. NCS document. This is that site that we just went to. Oh, I wonder if that's... It's funny that this is not translated at all. But I wonder if that is the password for their server thing. Let me write that down. TA3BW. It looks like lowercase w, maybe. We'll try both. Sorry, I'm doing this in my Notes app. We can... Oh, this is some kind of encryption thing. I don't think we need that, right? We encrypted it. I don't have a thing to decrypt it. So I just locked that file. Okay, well, good thing we looked at it first. That's really funny. Let's go back and try that password on their server. Okay, so we're looking at TA3. Oh, there is no lowercase. Okay, that makes it easy. Confidential file 1 and 2. Ruh-roh. Perfection development is running behind schedule. We may not meet a spring release date. Oh. Do some insider trading with this. From the present, we will receive a tax audit over the next few days. Please delete any sensitive data. Okay. I don't think that gave us anything, but it is very funny. Okay, what can we buy? I want to get Emma a weapon. Probably should go right hand since her missile is on her left. Just so that they're not both on the same arm. If we want this to be an up-close weapon, probably the shotgun makes sense. Yeah, so we'll just do that. Do you have different body parts? No. Okay. So this guy doesn't really have, like, good stuff to buy yet, but it was good to get her a weapon. Actually, I can probably... I might as well get her a second weapon for her, or like a shield or something. And maybe I could get Ryogo a shield as well. Yeah, let's do that. Just give him a little more defense. And we can upgrade. These are pretty cheap, so I might as well just get all of the upgrades. Can you do... No, you can't. Okay. Like, probably we're not going to stick with these machines forever, but this seems cheap enough that there's no reason to not do it right now. Okay. Let's talk. What's up? Let's get out of here. Your innocence will be proven. Be patient. Shouldn't you try talking to the police? We can't. We killed like 10 of them on the way here. Maybe when the time comes. Okay, then take this with you. What's this? It has the police web address. Maybe it'll help. Thanks. Don't do anything stupid. Be careful, okay? I like to imagine he, like, gave us a piece of paper with the URL written on it. We might as well check that out. Yeah, cops.com. Government, I would imagine. Oh, look at their little guy, though. Check the wanted. Oh, geez. None of these are us yet. Just real ass photo. Maybe not. This looked like a real ass photo, but maybe it's not. Maybe it is just a portrait. The portrait style is like realistic enough that some of the digitized ones I can't tell. Okay, this is definitely a portrait, like an illustration. Suspected of arson leading to fatalities and of killing her husband for infidelity. Witness last month training as a monk in Ayutthaya. She's kind of awesome? I don't know. Poisoning a reservoir. That's not something to pog about, my guy. Okay. Yeah, the men just did actual crimes. And aren't training as monks. Okay, let's save again even though nothing changed. I guess we got the cop website. Uh-oh. Great logo on those trucks. Hey, watch it. Are you crazy? Get out of here. They're firing in the city. Are they crazy? The logo for Yamato Transport? No, I haven't. Let me look this up. Oh my god. That's really good. Hold on. Yeah, let me find this one on Mhm. I know it's taking, it always takes so long to load up an image. I promise it's worth it. Oh my god. Okay, this is a bad stock photo. Look at that logo. It's very cute. No, I had not seen that, but it is worth having seen. Really smart for a transport company. Yeah, it's very similar. Thank you for sharing. It was good to see that. Those are your targets. Remember, I want them alive. Acknowledged. These fucking sunglasses guys. They're not kidding around. You idiots. Do you know what combat will do to this place? What's wrong, Kazuki? Start up the Wanzer. Kazuki, you can contemplate about the world after we win. I don't know if it's contemplating about the world. I think it's a very valid concern about having a giant robot fight in the middle of a residential area. But sure, whatever. Damn, I guess we have to fight. We have no choice. Okay, you are melee guys. Yeah, restaurant dinner. Where you get your dinner. I like the sign for dinner. New. Lip. I like this advertisement for Lip. This is C-Mart, it looks like. Yeah, C-Mart. Yeah, they're grooving. And we have... This is mild. Some kind of cigarette ad. For when you don't want your cigarettes to taste like too much. Mild. Kazuki, go punch this guy. Oh, let's focus fire that guy. Oh, ejected. But he gets right back in. That's a shame. I think that's the challenge with trying to steal things by making people eject. Other than just not having, like, control over that, is often they will just get right back in. But in this case, this guy ejected on his turn. So we should be able to steal his mech. Oh, the trucks are driving. Yeah, that's free mech. I don't think they can steal your mech. I'm pretty sure they can't. Hopefully not. Okay, that guy's basically dead. This mech that I'm in has no legs, so I probably do just want to pop back into Kazuki's original mech. Yeah, punch this man. Actually, shoot this guy a bunch. It is like surprisingly hard to kill a guy on foot. There we go. No room for that. Okay, trucks are driving away. That's fine. Get back in your good Mac. You... Yeah, hit them from a distance, because I think these are melee guys. Confusion. Try using the shield. That's cool. I think that's worth having. You get up closer and... yeah. Okay. I think Ryogo's wind pose is like doing like a big dramatic thumbs down. Just in mech form. Okay, go over here and you have this. He's trying to be cool. Just tank that on the shield. So yeah, I guess the shield reduces damage and makes you take it to that limb. I feel like these guys are very heavily armored. We're just kind of standing around being mean to this one while he's stunned. If you're stunned, I can just punch you without getting counterattacked. Now he surrendered, but unfortunately, surrender doesn't mean surrender, so... Oh. Okay. Actually surrendered. So maybe the surrender status is like surrendering or like considering surrendering. And then if you hit them, they will actually surrender. See, I was trying to like be nice and not hit people when they were surrendering. But apparently it's the right thing to do, is to bully them a bit. Oh, and that means we get their mech as well. So we have the one that we stole, which is this Genya, which is like kind of shitty. And then the Castle, which is the the bigger melee one that we just got from the guy surrendering. Yeah, he's a little baby man. The JDF must be out of their minds. Are they willing to sacrifice everything to get what they want? Wait. Those aren't JDF. What do you mean? Those are JDF Wanzers. I realize I keep alternating between Wanzer and Wanzer. I will continue to alternate between that, just depending on what I happen to say. I won't improve. Look, they have no markings. Also, they're on unmarked trucks, and they started a fight in the city. That's not like the JDF. Who cares? As far as we know, they're after us. You're right. Let's go before another fight starts in the city. Okay, we're going straight for Hanmoku. Apologies if you can hear me sipping. I think last time I played this, I did the other route. So I'm less familiar with this one, but I wouldn't be particularly familiar either way because it's been several years. But the other route, you end up getting Elisa on your team pretty early on, I believe. Instead of Emma, I mean. Target acquired on Wharf. Request permission to attack. Copy that. We're en route. Delay them until I get there. Roger. All these, like, swept hair, sunglasses guys. We'll beat them up. Not them again. Heh, who cares? I'll smash right through them. Wait, this is good enough. Here, the port is still a ways. It's better if we get on a ship. Just do as I say. Start up the Wanzers. At this rate, they'll shut down our escape route. Duh. Is this our cool plane? A transport? You hit a transport here? Takeoff is impossible. Ignore the transport. Huh? Gah. Oh, it's fucking Dennis. This motherfucker's name is Dennis. You're late, Emma. Who are they? Later, Dennis. We've got unwanted guests. I see. Okay. Oh, this is a missile guy. Why are you up front as a missile guy? Oh, tackle him again. Well, his legs are fucked. I honestly don't know why Kazuki has been so much slower to gain skills. It feels like Ryogo and Emma have gotten them pretty frequently. Maybe Kazuki's just bad at it. Or maybe he's a late bloomer. Maybe he's a potential man. Yeah, let's try and kill that guy. Oh, yeah. Actually, counterattacking might be better than using the shield, but I feel like if I've got a shield, I might as well try and use it. Okay. Back up and oh, I'm not even worried about that. That's no damage. shotgun counter might kill this guy's arm before he actually hits, so I think that's probably worth it. Okay, it didn't do that, but it could have. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for stopping by. I'm probably not going to go too longer, but thank you for hanging out. Oh, can she not use the missile while she's confused? Not enough AP. I see. I guess things take more AP while confused, or you get less AP or something. I don't know how it actually works. Insane that that guy's still alive. I guess I could replace a zoom, another zoom, just have 2 and 2. Okay, that guy surrendered. Shield it. Emma's not doing well. She's confused and stunned. Okay. Make that guy surrender. And then Ryogo, you should be able to finish this one off. Yeah, I think Ryogo's just leveling up a lot faster because he's getting a lot of the finishing hits. It'll probably even out eventually. Another Genyo. Probably gonna sell those. Enemy reinforcements. We're okay for now. So, who are they? Kazuki and Ryogo. They helped me with the job. Don't worry, you can trust them. Okay, come to the warehouse. I'll explain our escape plan. Fucking Dennis. I'll make this short. I'm Dennis Vikar, an FAI agent. We'll leave Japan on a transport and join the Third Fleet. You won't be able to come back to Japan for a while. That's fine. How do we get the transport off the ground? There's no runway nearby. You Japanese people lack imagination. We can use something else as a runway. Something else? There's a bridge under construction nearby. Oh, you mean the Shin Ogishima Bridge? You're gonna use that bridge for a runway? The bridge is almost complete. It's fine. Jeez. Emma, will it be okay? Sure, if he says so. That's all. We need to leave soon. The enemy's coming. Okay. So that's how they intend to escape. I think this guy is in your party on the other route. Stop them before they reach the bridge. Yes, sir. What? Another company of Lancers? No, they're the ones who've been chasing us all along. Dennis, do you recognize where those Wanzers are from? There's some variation, but they're definitely Dahanzong. What's the Dahanzong army doing here? Dennis, you go on ahead. We'll hold them off. Acknowledged. Take them out. It may be troublesome trying to take off under fire. Dude, easier said than done. You can always stay in Japan if you don't like it. No, don't say that. You'll miss me when I'm gone. Fucking Ryogo. That's why you can't trust the Japanese. Dennis, you got some real problems you gotta fucking work out. Dennis, what are you doing? Hurry up and get on top. The elevator's broken. I need to repair it. Buy me some time. No way, you're kidding me. Okay, so we gotta defend Dennis. Defend us. What do we got? This is the machine guns guy. Machine guns, missile guy up there. And a punch guy. Yeah, we have many people to tell to shut up. This is their leader up here, so he's probably a problem. Oh, wait. Oh. I got confused about which one was mine. Yeah. Hit that guy with a missile. Probably just firing back might kill him. Almost. Yeah, just hit him again. Really circuitous route for that missile to take. Oh, what are you punching? Just shield that, I think. This punch guy is pretty big. Focus on him still. Oh. Emma, you can't miss your shots. Yeah, just shield it. Oh, you can shield a missile, huh? I would not have expected that, but... Got it! He's so proud. Oh. Hey, quit messing around. I've decided I'm never buying Japanese again. Oh. Dennis kind of sucks. I don't know, maybe we picked the wrong route if we have to hang out with Dennis. Actually, can you... Yeah. Just also shoot this guy. Oof. think this will kill him. Yeah. And double XP. Wow. Okay. So we got to get you over here. Shoot this missile guy. Oh. 2 hits. Oh, nice. Freaking Emma. Can't hold anymore. Yeah, Ryoga just keeps getting the kills. I guess I could like hold off on finishing off the enemy, but it doesn't seem worthwhile to do that. We underestimated our enemy. I know I just saved. I'm saving again. I promised I would do this, and I'm doing it. I think I'm going to call it there, because I've been going for 5 hours, and I'm hungry. So thank you all for stopping by, for watching me throw mechs at each other, and smash my action figures together. I'll try to stream more sometime this week, probably. I'll probably just continue with Front Mission 3. I'm having fun with it. I enjoy the mecha combat. Let us see who is online that I can raid you on over to. I'm going to send you over to Young Station. They are doing the bird race. They do a cool mammal themed stream usually where they rank mammals. I think they're doing some bird stuff today. So that'll be fun. So I'm going to raid you on over. Thank you all. I'll be around at some point. I don't know. I'm not going to have a schedule, and I'm not... if I gave a schedule, I would not stick to it anyways. But at some point, I'll be back. And I hope you will join me for more Front Mission. But until then, I'll see y'all later. And thank you all for watching.